Okay. Hi, everyone. Looks like it's working. Yeah, I'm just checking out settings. Привет, Onion. Я, кстати, не знаю, что это за смайлик. Но я не знаю, что он значит. Я увидел его. Как дела? Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I have researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Mass. It turns out that your assumption was correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning in the presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself and come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Johannes van der Berg. High Process. Привет. Нормально. Ноут наконец вернули с ремонта. Хорошо. Это хорошо. You can already play this game? I thought this game will be available in 2020. Yeah, it's a beta test in Epic Game Store. I beta test this game so you can play it without glitches. Sound delay, yeah. I think it was in a video, not on stream. Hey, Courtney, hi. 2 дня без компа. Вот, да, это ужасно. Но я, по сути, 2 предыдущих дня был почти без компа. Почти что. Но это ужасно. Kraken. Yeah, release the Kraken. It's kinda... When you start the game, it says it's based on Lovecraftian novels. Oh, Courtney, have you read any Lovecraft books? I read more than a half some time ago. Ну да, это эксклюзив на Epic Game Store, если что. Все эксклюзивы в Epic Game Store. Бета-тест для Steam.
I never have to use it, but something tells me I will.
I have a reader here. I mean that I read books, his books. I try to read at least like 5 books a month. What's this link? We're gonna play a Lovecraft game last night though. I think I checked your channel. You haven't streamed, right? I saw you were asking Ashkaret how to about interface.
Get this! Another.
What are you reading for? I will check it out later. The 4-minute video. Bill Hicks. I guess some kind of a very old Lovecraftian game. Lovecraft. Yeah, I read it. The letter. New case, Frosty Vulcan. E-evidence collected.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Mm-hmm. What's this icon? It's a... What's that? A photo? Wrong button. That's a flashlight. That's some kind of special vision. Do I have a camera? Mind Place. It's the game by the developers of Sherlock Holmes games. It's kind of a detective game as well. I was having issues last night, though it would be good to try late because nobody's on it late. Yeah, if you have any questions, I can maybe help. Notes, skills. I will check it out later when I have new level. Inventory. I have a submachine gun already. Looks like. Maybe let's save. Pin selected evidence on the screen.
Now get out! Now get out! Now get out!
Yeah, that's all.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
That guy looks like an Irish pimp. You can actually ask him, tell him about his suit. Yeah, it's pretty unusual.
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
Why Irish though? Does he look like he has red hair? Kind of brown? Our character looks very sick. Next time you see his face clearly, close. He looks very sick. Because green. Ah, like a... I see.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
How do I get to Devil's Reef? Nice name.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot, or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper. Places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular. Its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought, like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Well, that's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
A new guy named Johannes. He was really rare looking, huh? He's Dutch, right? Like, he has, because of he has Van in his name. Johannes van der Berg. I guess he's Dutch. Welcome to Auckland. Oh, there's a flag. It's based on Lovecraft, so the town should look super ominous and disturbing. Super dirty. This guy doesn't want to talk. Yeah, that's Dutch. Only the most flavorful seafood. Ape's Bride. It looks like it may be a reference to some old magazines and these books where the Lovecraft's work was published in the beginning of 20th century. It looks like the cover of these magazines, the picture. Maybe it is really maybe just a reference. I mean the style of the picture. If you were really there, you would try to find the nearest sink or hand sanitizer. If I would have survived the sea traveling. I was on a ship once, a long time ago, like 15 years ago, when I was very small. I was on a ship for a few hours, but that was super long ago.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
I know that. Oberon and Titania is like fairy, queen and king. Celtic folklore.
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Police line. I didn't catch what's the date, like what's the year in the game, but judging by the vehicles, it's 30s. I guess. Like 90 years ago.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is fine.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
No, on all kinds of boats. Never one that took more than a day though. I see. So you're experienced.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. But he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouther-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, Let's talk about your dreams.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the Shells, they are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera, you have a point, newcomer.
Oh, it'd be nice to go on a big boat for a vacation, but not like a cruise ship. I'm more interested in traveling to different islands. Yeah, that's would be cool. If you don't have like seasickness or anything. Vera?
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you.
Vera in Russian means faith or believe.
I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. These fishermen supposedly brought him to their house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Oh, that's a long dialogue with him.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. We're standing right in front of it.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
I think I found it already.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
New mind place clue. Robert's request. Evidence. Evidence contains crucial information about what to do and where to go next. You get evidence, interactive object. Yeah. Combine clues in your mind place, palace, and take photos. A wide frame and the camera viewfinder indicates if you are aiming correctly. Read evidence closer to identify important locations, and pin it on the map to plan your route. Pin evidence on the hood to keep track of your current goal. Mind's Eye allows to see the unseen. Use Mind's Eye whenever you see a distortion in the corners of the screen. And hear a ringing sound. Follow the omens. Recognition Mind Palace. Combat diving evidence. Okay. A lot of spoilers with this tutorial. I'm amazed his suit isn't wet. He should pray to the low graphics of the game, so he cannot get wet. Robert's request. Hotel room key. Throgmorton Innsmouther feud. Albert returned unstable. Albert behaved strangely after returning from the sea. He was mad, violent, and spoke gibberish. Okay. And I have a map now. Fisherman house. Oh, it's Karen. It isn't it? Yeah, let me check out again how it's pronounced. I know the word. Karen, yeah, Karen. It's this Greek mythology. In Russian it sounds like Haron. I saw Watt play this part and I thought it was a Planet of the Apes. Yeah, I could play it all today, yesterday, but I was super tired. The city is quite big. Devil's Reef Hotel. Have a key? Yeah, I have the key. I need to get there somehow. I'll check out the boat again, because I'm not sure how the game works so far.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
Yeah, I've missed a letter here. It's also amazing how the letter is not wet. Albert Throgmorton's will. I hope someone finds this. My name is Albert, and this is my will. I want to warn you. Don't go to the depths below Oakland. There is unreadable. We should have never done that. Everything should have remained in that cave. Professor... something. I feel that what will become of me. It's singing in my brain, dancing on my eyelids. Every time I close my eyes. Something. The cycle goes on and on, and on and on, and on and on. In the end it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father, unreadable. He's here. It's unreadable because they don't have a license to mention characters from the books. That's a joke.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
I got experience and evidence collected.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Is this all?
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
Oh, that goes into lore. I have one knowledge point already. More packing. Carry up to 25 pieces of any crafting material. Or absolute clarity. Earn more experience and stay sane for slightly longer. Earn more experience. That's a good thing to get in the beginning, I guess. Gain 50% chance to double quest reward items. Bigger. Regeneration. More ammunition. The traps twice as quickly. Keep an extra bullet loaded. Okay, now it's green. All evidence collected. Yeah, it's pretty. Like I think you can turn off the tips, but it's very helpful if it says if evidence is collected. Or like in some quest games, I will just wander around aimlessly without knowing what to do for hours. I haven't collected this evidence, probably. But it says I need a photo camera. You get it working? You mean the stream?
Never trust a tourist advertisement. Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Yeah, that's a weird rat. You can see the button to start streaming. I see. New location.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Took me so long just to get it to this. This is progress. There's nothing else you should do.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
What do you want? Goodbye.
Bye.
No, nice.
Snub it.
I have nothing to say to him.
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of fortune teller?
Yes, my dear, yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Привет, Ваташа. Что такое?
Seems a little generic, don't you think?
I see many things, boy. and I will tell you them in detail for a small fee.
Alright, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
It's beefier. One bullet. Am I playing Metro? Alright.
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good. Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars circled by the dead. A race from one to the next as time itself laughs.
That made no sense.
I think I'd like my bullet back.
It is what it is. The truth will out soon. Me, I just caught an early glimpse.
Why do I feel like I got scammed?
Fortune Teller's Prophecy. Ваташ, я, по-моему, вчера тебе в чате сказал, что я буду в нее играть. Я собирался вчера в нее поиграть. Он сказал, что я, типа, спать хочу очень. Я даже написал, что я в нее буду играть. Я уверен.
What the? Get the... Oh.
The door won't budge.
Как дела вообще? How's going, Ваташ? Как дела?
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
The port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton. Back off.
Let's go to the boat. Now you got me scared. I got dementia or something. You can check out chat. Remember my trick? You can check out your chat. Maybe you just missed my message. Maybe I'm wrong. Don't worry. Forget it. Not important.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you?
police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was add or starve.
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis, we were here. This is our house. Barry was outside, on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay. My head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me...
That sounds familiar.
Я думал, просто шутит про то, что у тебя деменция. Where are the others?
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea where Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
It's happening. What I'm doing here.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay have mercy on his soul.
Who is this Kay you keep mentioning?
Outsider, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know. I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or... Kay, did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
In this voice, God is not you. This joke has gone too far. Time to stop.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Bursted through the wall. Nice. He's reading my comment. You're the first person ever to actually get a message from God. Press, yeah, mind's eye. I don't see anything special. I mean, like that. I've been blessed.
Glenna, Nehri, Glenna, Gebhal, Nugulina.
Nice. Interesting. Okay, I got it. That's an interesting ability to have. It'd be easier to solve cases. You can see the post.
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
I'm gonna go get some Chinese food. Nice. Good idea.
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
If Edbeat comes and tell her happy birthday. From you? That you wished her happy birthday? Okay.
So that's what an Innsmouther looks like. I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here. Five cards short of a full house. I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Retrognition? Why you don't wish her? I will. I will just mention you as well. I mean that. If she comes. Maybe she is busy. Yes, she should be busy. Retrognition allows you to understand events that happened in the past, inspects enough evidence on a scene, and a vision will emerge. It's like what's this game? Came out last autumn. Like you have to solve the case on a ship. Why the ship had sunk and people died. Obra Dinn, I think. Mark the scenes in a chronological order to gain new evidence. Yeah. Huh.
What's happening?
Obra Dinn des Paniques.
Take this, ape face.
Fish face killed ape face. Okay.
Yeah, run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Yeah, run!
Yeah, no, it's not the first. It's easy. It should be like that. That's the first. The second.
Yeah, run! Take this. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Mind Palace clue, Mind Palace. The evidence collected. It must be like the tutorial case. It was super easy.
Choo choo. Ahem.
Let's steal some supplies while we are here. House Brawl. Will Hammond's testimony. Some more lore. Okay, Mind Place now. What do we have? Albert attacked the fisherman. Albert attacked the fishermen at their house as soon as he regained consciousness. The Throgmorton and Innsmouthers are an ongoing feud. Sudden psychotic outbreak. The fishermen suffered a sudden psychotic outbreak after Albert Throgmorton regained consciousness. Lewis shot without warning. When Albert became aggressive, Lewis and Innsmouther fishermen immediately started to shoot him. Albert unstable, behaved strangely. After returning from the sea, he was mad, violent, and spoke gibberish. Albert fled from the fisherman's house after he was wounded, and one fisherman is missing. There were 3 fishermen in the house when Albert woke up, but I found only 2 of them. How do I connect them now? Or we can just try all of them until it fits. Yeah, I guess it's possible. Yeah, it's not difficult. And as an Innsmouther, Lewis and his people suffered at the hands of the Throgmortons. That could be a reason to hate them. Albert returned unstable. Sudden psychotic outbreak? Yeah. Albert sprayed hysteria around him. Albert spread some sort of psychic influence, which made everyone nearby suffer hysteria. Returned unstable. Attacked. Albert was dangerous. Albert was dangerous and posed a threat to Lewis Flynn and his fellow fishermen. I can track down Albert. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I can track them using my supernatural sense. Okay. Super quiet now. There's no music. Mind's eye can reveal omens that guide your way. Follow them to find new evidence. How though?
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
How's the game? I've played only 40 minutes so far. Cannot decide. It's okay so far. I didn't have any glitches. Like, people say it has tons of glitches and bugs. I didn't have, I think.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
I cannot judge the story, and I haven't seen a single enemy. I don't know how the combat works yet. It's too early. The graphic is okay. Yeah, it's not the best. It's a bit outdated, but I didn't expect from these developers. Very good graphics. I have found your son's will.
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into? If only I hadn't sent you on that cursed expedition.
I should say it looks prettier than what I saw on other streams. It can look at least 30%, even prettier. I'm not playing on the highest settings possible, and my stream quality cuts the game's quality around 25%. So it's at least 25% better looking than you can see right now. Or my processor will explode. Can I use the boat? Oh, you... Okay, he can climb. That's good. But there is no reason to climb here, I guess. Parkour is almost as good as Mirror's Edge, almost. Can I climb the roof? Come on.
What's your problem?
You're sad. I'm a bit stuck now, even. Like... I'm not sure. I can track them using my supernatural sense. It says it's here. Can you kill random people? I can try. I'm sure you cannot. But I can show you. You cannot just cannot hit me. There are walls everywhere. I'm not sure how to get there. Maybe I should get back to the house. Yeah, this guy is not suspicious at all. Normal citizen. Can I climb here? Yeah. Yeah, there are some items. I get some damage from falling. Normal citizen somewhere in Russia. I haven't been in Chelyabinsk, so maybe.
take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
All evidence collected, okay.
Choo choo. Ahem.
Yeah, that's the same. I'm not smart enough to, to play this game. I get lost already. Maybe I should go there, ask a policeman to let me pass. Danger, mystery, treasure, blocked passage. Oh, all the passages are blocked. But walk up and attacked the fisherman, but was wounded. Yeah. Why I need icons like that? For what reason? Ah, okay.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
I should use this vision more often. Shell casing.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots. Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Just stealing all the items.
The door won't budge. One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
That's the first enemy. The combat is super weird. At least the melee. Super clunky. I think I have a weapon. I mean, a gun. You have a... or I can craft it. Да, ближний бой очень какой-то странный. Какая-то чисто одна анимация, в которую ты долго входишь, из которой долго выходишь. И нету отскоков там. Уклониться сложно. Но может стрельба нормальная. Pistol. Bolt M11. Let's craft. Let's just. I'm crafting bullets. Реализм. Я не пойму, у меня есть пистолет или нет. Deemed too expensive for mass production, M21 Chicago Broom is a favorite with private buyers. Насколько я помню, да. Так, вот значит эта фигня на карте, обозначение, она не нужна, она еще и показывала в неправильное место. Значит, их не нужно использовать. Кстати, атаковать на Е. Атаковать на кнопку Е, которую обычно использовать. А вот использовать предметы на мышку, левую кнопку мыши. Странное управление по умолчанию. Страннее только в Моровинде, когда на Е прыгать. Ну, Моровинд старый, а это новая игра. Я даже не пойму, есть мне пистолет или нет. Я все кнопки пережал уже. Теоретически у него рюкзак большой, может поместиться пистолет где-нибудь. А, тут таб есть еще. Все, я нашел наконец-то. Инвентарь на таб. Maybe these are the first steps toward Pacific Gaming. И даже Томпсон автомат есть. И что это? Кирпич? Я одно место не сфоткал там раньше. Lewis left the crime scene. Lewis pursued Albert. Lewis may have wanted Albert dead. Lewis may have wanted to kill Albert outright because he was a Throgmorton rather than just drive him off. And that's wrong. Камера такое искажение, типа вот этот эффект безумия, очень действует на глаза мне.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Ну, здесь, походу, ничего нет. Я уж 5 раз посмотрел. Я там в самом начале одно место не сфоткал. Ах, не тут. Photo of a trophy plate. All evidence collected. Trophy plate with a strange fish. Looks very lifelike. А, Ваташ, я спрашивал в прошлый раз. Забыл. Ты смотрел? Или играл? Осенью выходила по Лавкрафту другая игра. Полгода назад. Уже, ну, больше, чем полгода. Ты видел ее? Я не помню, как она называется. Ну, а чисто по Лавкрафту, по лицензии. Она как-то называется, там что-то Лавкрафт, что-то там.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
No.
Yeah. I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
Японец. Да, такой же японец, как и я. I'm sorry for your loss.
My condolences, Mr. Throgmorton. I had hoped for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back. So much of our blood spilt for nothing. So much effort in vain. My poor Albert. Tell me you know who did it. I want to look him in the eyes, make him beg for mercy.
I'm not sure right now. There still were a few evidences.
I don't know exactly. I have some suspects, but I need to investigate further.
What kind of private eye are you?
A thorough one. When I find him, I'll tell you.
Fine. No one leaves the port until then. Find me that dirtbag and I'll help you with anything you need.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures. And they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but Fortunately, not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
Bye. Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Тут не написано, что я все улики нашел.
The port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton. Back off.
Да, сюда нельзя. Blackwood Marshfish. Опасная картинка. Я ж вроде лутал этот ящик. Лут респаунится, что ли?
There's something in the pocket.
Bloodstain note. Lewis, please, just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater, like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly, with the fuzz snooping about the port. But don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people, and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week, and I'll return everything with double interest, Peter. Is this the last evidence? Torn piece of jacket, stained with blood. I found it alongside with blood-stained note. Bar owners indebted to Lewis. The owner of a local bar in the port owes Lewis Flynn money. Lewis may be at the bar.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
I've seen some unsettling creatures around. Like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Throck. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Главный герой очень спокойный. Просто такой вопрос, а чё ты так выглядишь? Совсем не удивился.
What kind of... why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Wanna spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouther's bodies were blessed by the She. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
I won't tell him. That's super weird. Like it's even an option. I'll think about it.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
No.
You think you're the first person to offer me a bribe?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Don't try my patience further, Mr. Flynn.
New mind place clue. I guess he is not the one who finished the victim or hide his body. I should find some more clues and find someone else. Привет, Тач. Привет. Еще раз. Ну, так пока, как я и думал, типа, что-то такое среднячок. Ну, я пока немного поиграл. Сложно сказать пока что. The use was affected by hysteria. I can decide. Lewis was aware of his actions. Lewis was aware of what he was doing during the fight. Lewis was mentally affected and couldn't entirely control his action. Думать нужно, но это вот первый раз за час с лишним. Первый раз, когда нужно думать. По сути, тут типа расследование преступлений, но у главного героя есть суперспособности. Он видит, типа, улики и прошлое, типа как это, отголоски прошлого видит. Поэтому ты просто нажимаешь супервидение свое и подходишь и вещь подбираешь. Но нужно решить сейчас, виноват человек или не виноват в убийстве. Mental effect. Ведьмак он. Почти. Albert spread hysteria around him. Albert was dangerous. Lewis was mentally affected. Lewis was under mental influence. Lewis killed Albert while under some sort of mental influence. He couldn't control his actions and thus can be blamed. I could try and cover for him, or else Robert will have his head. Or I can choose a different one. Который хотел сказать. Я не знаю, тут типа 5 улик. Они, получается, по 3 к каждому варианту относятся. Мне нужно просто самому решить, виноват он или нет. Я думаю, он не виноват.
Please, I told you the truth, I swear.
Надо сохраниться. Не забывать. Но я толком еще не дрался. Я пока что все время один удар по монстру сделал в ближнем бою. про боевку ничего не могу сказать. У меня есть пушка, но я ее не использовал. Подождите, не все улики есть. Я опять пропустил. Можно, по-моему, выключить подсказку, типа, что я не все улики нашел. Не буду этого делать. Good Omens? Не. Я хотел сначала книжку прочитать. Я прочитал половину американских богов Нил Геймана. И я не хотел смотреть книгу, сериал, основанный по книге Нил Геймана и Пратчета, не читая ни одной книги Геймана. Чуть позже посмотрю. А ты уже начал смотреть? А он вроде короткий, там 6 серий вроде. Быстро смотрится. Да, там Дэвид Теннант, лучший доктор кто. Я ради него смотрел «Убийство на пляже». 3 сезона. По сути. Я типа не все улики нашел. Я не вижу последнюю улику. Что это за фигня на экране? Знал бы он, какие жертвы людей тут. Не, ну «Убийство на пляже» считается неплохим сериалом. Он не считается плохим.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Первый слышу, но он просто детективных сериалов море. Явно не про все из них знаешь. Он британский, детективный. Британские менее популярны, американские. Вот зеленые написано все улики собраны, а желтые ключевые только. 30 Rocks. Вот я его, по-моему, не знаю. Что это за сериал? Ну да, я на слух не супер понимаю тоже. А ты знаешь, далеко прошел Человек-паука? Там нету процента прогресса в сюжетке. По-моему, в Red Dead Redemption там написано, сколько процентов ты прошел от игры. Что я пропустил? Ситком с Тиной Фей. Вот я не знаю, кто такая Тина Фей тоже. Больше 50%. Но он, наверное, не супер долгий, да? Там можно, наверное, и без побочек дня за 2 пройти. Реально можно залезть сюда? А нужно было залезть? Или это типа просто я смог? Без побочек вообще недолгий. Ну да, наверное, быстро проходит вообще. Ну, звук точно не как будто бы я стекло бью. Поднять его нельзя, понимаю. Я так в Ведьмаке на крыше залезал в городе. 16 часов. Ну, нормально. Не короткий. Нормально. Это ж не РПГ. God of War, по-моему, также. 15. Последний имею в виду. 32 фул. Там много, да, побочек. Костюмы. Ну, кстати, костюмы довольно неплохо открывать. Неплохие побочки. Хотя бы они не DLC-шные. Ради костюмов можно поделать побочные задания. Иногда.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Это все было. Вот это все было. Я что, в прошлый раз не нажимал на лужу крови? Понятно. Это зря бегал. Пока не очень напрягает. Пока КНДС совсем просто по сюжету пойду. Ну да. Murderer is dead. The murderer at the bar. He's dead.
I tracked the murderer down, but he was attacked by those things prowling the back alleys. They tore him apart. It was that Innsmouther fisherman, Lewis. He was covered in your son's blood. That may have attracted the beasts.
Are you certain the body is his?
Beyond any doubt. All that's left of him is a heap of flesh and a scrap of cloth. It's from his jacket. Just ask his friends.
Alas, this was my revenge to exact, not some wild beast's. Something must be done about those pests. Still, justice has been served. This isn't closure, but at least I know now the story. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Okay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
Сериал посмотрим. Да, давай. Удачи. I'm trying to find the source of my visions. I'm investigating cases of insanity.
I'm looking into an outbreak of erratic behavior and madness. all linked to shared visions of this place.
Indeed. Then our goals align. This inexplicable hysteria has spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
Why? Geological expedition?
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture. A sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster.
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, was ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed,
Спасибо за хост,
I
Маш.
want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
Спасибо за хост.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throgmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Спасибо.
The dollar lost its
Приятного
use
аппетита.
here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Да, спасибо за хост еще раз. Спробуем, типа, новую игру. Может, позже заскочу. Хорошо. Lost at the sea. Robert gave me a key to the expedition's headquarters. It's a northern cover site at the crossroad. And Lost Expedition. Oakmont Chronicle. Police. Hospital. Manor. I've been only here so far, Grimhaven Bay, but the city looks pretty big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 districts. I guess the game is around 15 hours. University Library. Hall. I need to get to hotel. Northern cover site. Asher and Hubert. There are lots of treats. It has red. Yeah, all the names. Some of the names at least. The references.
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
I guess now I can leave this district. Yep, there's no police here. Lost at Sea. Robert founded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria. Yeah. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. So yeah, I don't need to go to all the way to hotel. I just teleport. So all these streets, I cannot check them out or explore. They just pillars. Maybe the town is not so huge as I thought. My diary. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. Only remember the screams and the metal creaking, the water filling the deck and my headache, the worst I've ever had. I found myself among floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of boat helped me survive, and reached the shore of a small island. They found me on later, starving, half mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought I'd seen was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers, gained after that ordeal, prove it. I found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. Okay, it answers one of my questions. How does he get these powers? He was on a ship. I see. Yeah, in an accident.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Charles Reed. All that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream.
Never again, they say. No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Oh, a wardrobe. And I can change the wind coat. Gangster, king's robes, daywear, that looks nice. Man of science, fisherman, police envoy, plague doctor. That like Sherlock Holmes. Cultist. Вышиванка. Change. Note from Johannes. Mr. Reed, it seems that you overexerted yourself while conducting an investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Nice of him.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Oh, I have different weapon. Wait a second. I got a revolver. Uses different bullets. Nicknamed the Widowmaker. Another not suspicious room. Nightmares. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They are just men. The Yellow King's gang. They cannot get here now. Now there's only me. Me and these nightmares. A little longer and I'll figure them out. Get down. Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mine the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave.
The door won't budge.
This place looks pretty much ruined. The bother about scratches. But I miss, we solved one crime, kinda. We found a suspect, and we could decide if he killed or didn't kill the guy. I decided he's innocent, or at least he didn't want to kill deliberately. So I told the father of the guy who died, I told him the suspect died as well. Kinda solve a crime. Because it was weird, like you could choose if your suspect is guilty or not. I chose not guilty. I still don't know if it's right or not. Was he really a killer? Was he really guilty? Or no? Too many coincidences. So the lighthouse is out. Several ships have gotten lost at sea. and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing. But now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port, hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Our character also lost consciousness, and he was dragged into hotel. I just woke up. Nice picture. He would be a bad detective. Yeah, that's why I don't get paid. All I got was a bit of experience. So many documents. Oh, I can level up like 2 times now. Remain sane for much longer. So did he do it? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, that was almost like that. Man-eating eels deal half the damage to you while you're swimming. Oh. Let's level up the quest rewards. So I'll just get more items when I finish quests.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
What noise?
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah? Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Aren't we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
What? I got lots of stuff.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Most of the games I bought are detective or puzzle games. Yeah, I probably don't know many of them. Not about the hobby signs. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places that you know already, kinda like the secret signs hobbies use all over the country. What I learned is that the tradition dates back to times well before the flood. I've been able to find out the meaning of some of them. You've seen the crooked H-shaped sign on doors around town. That means that the house is inhabited. The crosshatch grid sign marks hidden caches of useful items. The V-shaped sign is for barricaded dangerous places. Good catch there, they say. Still haven't figured out the spiral-shaped sign though. You have to investigate for yourself. Keys for guns. I would like to play Phoenix Wright. At least one game. I've never played any Phoenix Wright games like Ace Attorney. It has a lot of games, I know. Like it's a huge series. I've never played it or seen. I guess it's kinda detective game. My dear nephew, my dear Victor, how is Oakman treating you? Do you require any support? The Blackwoods will be happy to help you. I have arranged for that. Regarding your question, I don't know where Roberts went, sadly. Only that he did not stay in Innsmouth. Perhaps there is hope. He didn't perish in that cursed raid. Take good care of the hotel, please. Plenty of our relatives who were interested in the property. There's still my favorite nephew. I know the Devil's Reef is in good hands. On to Porsche. They were all really cheap. The most expensive one was only $8, and the cheapest one was 2. But I'm not an idiot, I looked at the disc before I bought them. That's good that they were cheap. You mean you bought them on Steam? During this sales right now? It's a side case. Letters from Auckland. In the retro store. I thought. I see, you said discs, yeah. I see. We don't have retro stores. I assumed you bought it on Steam. I get it. I get it. I was a bit stupid. You said discs, so yeah, it must be physical copy. Lullaby Crossroad. Today I fell asleep on the street. I'm sure it's connected to my visions somehow. Because I felt the same nausea and headache as before the strike. It happened in Coverside, near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. I felt dizzy and my mouth was full of a bittersweet taste. I saw a woman with kind eyes, giving me a drink and whispering something. Immediately after that I fell asleep, and spent nearly half the day lying in the dirt like a hobo. Miracle, no one stole anything from me. Yeah, I'm assuming stuff every time. It's a bad habit. The local Innsmouthers scare me a lot. I've never seen a place with so many ill people. Their faces pursue me even in visions. Recently, I was in the northern part of the Grimhaven Bay, walking down Whisper Street. I barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came. I stood among many Innsmouthers, disguised as one of them, and listened. Their leader read the story of a captain participating in pagan rites, copulating with savage witches and beasts, bringing sacrifices. I still remember his name, Obed. That's a lot of letters. After the vision, I shake in fear at the sound of a child's cry. Happened in Western Reed Heights on Washington Street. I passed Aben Street and was heading down towards Oak Street, but saw it. The thing was running so fast, I didn't even understand what it was. I jumped from the window, and the vision struck me immediately. I saw a man, a doctor, hiding in the room. He was writing something with a shaking hand, something like a last will. And then I saw that thing stalking him, a fetus on these thin pointy legs, with a little face full of evil and hatred. It's shrieking. I cannot forget it. That's very interesting. Can you write some of the titles of the games you bought? Maybe I know some. Forlorn Woman. The city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, has an unnatural appeal. I can't stop myself from walking even if it means being struck by further visions. I went to the eastern part of the Salvation Harbor, near the crossing of Callahan Street and Old Church Road. It gave the feeling of loneliness and fear was immense. I was a woman locked in a room, infected and slowly rotting. My body turned into something. It itched badly in my face. I had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing until I suffocated. I ended up sitting on the road, crying until some in-smouther kicked me and ordered me away. Darkness Within, that's the Lovecraft one I was gonna play. Let me Google it. Ah, I think I saw it. I recognize the cover on the CD. Okay. Yep, I can steal some items. Oh, I bought a very old game, really old. It's 1994. Like it's one of the oldest I played. It's called Little Big Adventure. Do you know it? My uncle, when I was super young, my uncle had it on his PC. I was too small to play it, but I played just a bit. So I remember the game, like a bit of nostalgia. But now I'm now I can play it properly. It's old. It's like 25 years old, but it looks alright. Maybe if it works out, maybe I will even play it a bit later. Walter, can I help you if I hear you paddling your cheap, affordable living again? I could leave a few renting out pastry flop houses, but you're cutting into my profit. Don't make that mistake. I know you're on the fish market, and I have dangerous people living here that I can send after you. You've been warned. X had an agreement, but deep down thinks Twimby is a newbie to retro. I am not a retro gamer, and I don't only play new games. I am in the middle. This game is new. It just came out, and sometimes in between new games I play something older. But I'm not like a true retro gamer or something. New fast travel point. Nice. Ah. I need to find the expedition's headquarters. Does it show on the map? I'm not a true retro gamer. If I was, I would be older. It depends on the opinion. I guess you can be a retro gamer. What do you mean by retro gamer? Like the person who played a lot of old games? In that case, you can be a retro gamer. It doesn't matter how old you are. Or you mean you have to be older, so you played these games when they came out and they were new. To my mind, you are a retro gamer if you can play old games and enjoy. The second one? That more like not a retro gamer, just old old gamer or experienced gamer. A person who is older, played more games than you. Okay, I'm just thinking. Lego Star Wars. I have a CD, a licensed CD as well. I bought it when it came out. You mean the first one? 2005? They're making a new Lego Star Wars game. A new one will come out. The first one and the third one. All I need is the second. They say they sell all the Lego games on Steam right now. If you don't mind digital copy, you can buy pretty cheap copy of second game on Steam. You have an account now. How to leave the boat? Okay. It's in northern Coverside, the crossroad of Asher Hubert. I don't see Asher or Hubert streets anywhere. What is RD? ST can be street, but RD. Moorland RD. AVE is avenue. A road, it's just a road. Okay, road. I do have a Steam account, but I don't know, I might only get free games on it. If you want free games, you need to create Epic Store account. They give every week. They give you a free game. I got a lot of them already for free. Asher and Hubert. I see Asher and Hubert. It's here. It's near police department. Okay. I did get one game. It was kind of the only interesting to me. Chinese one. If it's Chinese, I guess I don't know. I don't know many Chinese games. I played a few old, old, 15 years old Chinese games. I have a few licensed Chinese games translated into Russian. Like some kind of RPG, and a few action games. But that's all. That's all Chinese games I play. Okay, the hotel now has some people. Not empty anymore.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
But no one wants to talk. US mail. It is difficult to work as a mailman here. I can actually hit them. I didn't know. Super weird. So I killed him and what? I have visions of weird creatures running around and they can even move the body. But I cannot. Hopefully he doesn't watch us in the bathroom. You have seen it on Steam, it's called Up. Just Up? That's all? Oh, maybe the one you posted. You gave me a link a long time ago. Up and there's Chinese characters, yeah. That will be more difficult. I need to heal. Hey, old gamebox. Hi. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm feeling better today. I finally slept alright. Couldn't sleep yesterday. Just checking out, it's a new game. This game just came out a few days ago. Ukrainian game about based on Lovecraft stories. I guess my HP doesn't replenish. I need to heal anyway. It's funny, first aid kit is crafted with alcohol. Or disinfection, maybe. that sound. That's how you're healing in this game. Okay, I was looking for headquarters. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah, that was super weird. Stop before you overdose. That was a first aid kit. It helps me. This guy's not alright. Yeah, that's a weird town. Look at that. No one cares. There's an accident, the car is overthrown, it's burning, the guy's dead, and no one cares. Oh, how about he's having... It's easy to craft, look at that. You need alcohol and coil springs. Whatever this is. Coil spring. Only 2 ingredients. Police department has like a giant harpoons at the doors. And the door is barricaded. Yeah, you don't need to solve the crimes if no one can enter the police department and ask you. And not mentioning all the weird people on the streets. You have seen the movie where that quote comes from.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Do you and I have a problem, officer?
No. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks.
Okay. When Harry Met Sally, I think I watched it, but in Russian. Oh, there's a map. And that's the map of the town.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Police archive. Crime subjects, evidence, district. The key to the headquarters. Robert Throgmorton gave me a key. I must be too early here. But that's interesting how that works. Okay, I guess I'm too early. I have nothing to solve yet. I need to find, like, there was an expedition to somewhere. And one other person from expedition went crazy, of course, and he died. I need to check out on all the other people. That's a lot of citizens. I need to check out if all the other people are alive. Or maybe dead. And if they're dead, why? That's the fish people. Have I found? Yeah, expedition headquarters. Found. The right place.
Guess I don't need the key.
Dangers of diving. Divers with their pants can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or worse, coming out all weird. Paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time. Okay.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Kinda sad to watch that movie after Carrie Fisher died. Yeah, it's always sad to watch movies. Like, imagine that you watch a very old movie, like everyone is dead. Super sad.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition? Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Yeah, our guy has a special vision as well. Oh, great. I forgot you can fight in this game. But that's all. Just one person. Yeah, I stretched my legs once.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
That's what she said. Legs, bitch. Important. Partially burned cargo manifest. Diving suits, air tanks, food, new mine palace clue. cargo from the expedition was taken to the Grimhaven Bay Pier. But that's all that was here. Only a note. Oh, great.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
That was loud.
We don't have time to picket. Stand back.
It's kind of like have you seen the game Obra Dinn? It's called Obra Dinn, I think. This game is kind of like that, but Obra Dinn is more difficult. I mean, not the whole game is like that. I mean, the investigation. Only.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
Yeah, like, you have to number the actions. What was the first and the last? But it's pretty obvious.
We don't have time to picket. Stand back.
Grab the papers, smash the rest. Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
The evidence collected. You know, some really unusual games. That was several people, even several streamers I watched played it. Like 3 people even. So yeah, I saw it a few times. But in Obra Dinn, that's the whole game. You have to decide like how people died. You have to investigate, and you have to choose like how, from which weapon or which person stabbed them. But here it's obvious. There were only 4 actions, and it was obvious which action was the first and which is the last. You just have to number them, and that's all. No, the detective part here is not difficult. I'm very bad at quest games, so I can assure you this one is easy. All 3 people played it. The 3 people I watched. That's important. But yeah, Kappa. Burn newspapers. The expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads. Quest games. Аж проснулся. Предквест. Тут был, да? Дремал. There might be recent postings or ads about the freighter and the Oakman Chronicle. Should I check out the newspapers?
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Полноценно спал. Oh, England and Wales. Map. Я смотрел, там на страниров небольшая скидка, но, может быть, перекуплю. Думаю, стоит ли нет. Ты мне про них напоминал недавно. According to our data, the places with paranormal activity have a strong previously unidentified influence on the human mind. We have prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and a supply of sedatives, to prevent cases of madness among the expedition members. Highly recommend discarding all those charms, amulets and religion symbols which are of no use, and applying these scientifically valid methods of protection instead. И тут даже симпатичные девушки заходят. Не осуждаю. Ты Изи знаешь или зашел к ней на канал, когда она захостила? Проверил? Да, не забудь зафоловить. Сталкер. Я смотрел, она сегодня играла в Uncharted.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Fisherman reports. Sullivan and Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Bought a sample of weird substance floating in the ocean from Harvey. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. Fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mention a rock that arose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colors. The witness felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. LP Stern got severe burns after chiseling off a part in the rock in his basement. Samples taken for analysis.
Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
В этой игре, как по мне, даже чересчур много лавкрафтовской атмосферы. То есть здесь не просто какой-то город странный, такой подозрительный, как, например, там в рассказах «Тень над Инсмутом», когда мужчина приезжает в город и вроде нормально все сначала. Потом он там находит только пару человек, странно выглядящих, и... Ну, короче, ничего подозрительного даже в начале. А тут прям город просто сумасшедший. Половина людей какие-то... как, ну, то рыбы, то обезьяны. Он полуутопленный, все машины сломанные, все горит. Везде мусор. Короче, тут это просто нереально сумасшедший город. Как бы здесь даже нечему удивляться уже. Это чересчур. Сразу явно видно. Как бы никакой интриги. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. The brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history book of humanity. Now Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so shed light on what may yet be to become. I'm looking for Doe. I think she's one of the persons I'm looking for right now. Одним словом, Россия. Да, шуточки. Не, ну, пока игра нормальная. Как бы, некоторые жаловались на кучу багов, но я... По-моему, я не встретил ничего такого прям ужасного. Вот в Quantum Break я игре 3 года. И я зашел и за первый час уже несколько багов нашел. Я застрял, мне пришлось загружаться, потому что я не мог двигаться. I found all evidence. Okay. They burned on the expedition archive, even in newspapers. There might be recent postings or ads about the writer in the Oakmont Chronicle. I need to find the newspaper. Find the needed newspaper advertisement. Ah, the Oakmont Chronicle, yeah, that's the publisher company. Where I should go. Очередной приступ игровой импотенции? В смысле, неохота ни во что играть? Не можешь ничего найти подходящего? У меня такого не бывает. Я всегда хочу играть. Было бы время бесконечно играть. Сразу видно неопытный геймер. В Quantum Break это не баги, это фича. Находишься в состоянии неопределенности. Логично. Viridian Ale. Keep yourself afloat. Howard Street. Freedom Ave. Ну, если не совсем ни во что неохота играть, то, наверное, нужно чем-то другим заняться. Посмотреть, почитать. Be ready. Душить тентакли. Какой баг нашел в Quantum Break? Я бежал просто. Нужно было забраться в одном месте на строительные леса. Я нажал, залезть и застрял в них. Персонаж просто повис в воздухе. Душить тентакли, ничего пошлого. Здесь много тентаклей. Это тентакли. Персонаж просто висел в воздухе. У меня такая же фигня была в Assassin's Creed, я помню. И Evil Within было разок. Нельзя не подпрыгнуть, ничего делать, просто ты типа в прыжке находишься. Пришлось загружаться.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Она выглядит точно так же, как это. Кто-то сказал Пифия. Да, предсказательница. Это точно так же, по-моему, выглядит моделька персонажа. Yeah, I only got it recently.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland.
Схалка, отсылаешься к Шрёдингеру. Я понял. Ну, эта игра похожа отчасти на LA Noire. Вот этих Rockstar. По сути, кроме того, что, по-моему, допроса здесь, походу, пока нет. Здесь, я думаю, не будет допроса такого, как LA Noire. Когда нужно решить, врет человек или правду говорит. А так, ходишь, находишь улики всякие, болтаешь. Иногда стреляешь. Типа как LA Noire, похоже.
Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell the reader something more about yourself.
Ah, Ishkara, thank you for the raid. Bye. Can you shout out yourself? You're a moderator and... But thanks for the host. Ishkara was playing Evil Within, by the way. What chapter are you on? Yeah, nice. Good job. We're playing this new game. It came out a few days ago. Based on Lovecraft. Что-нибудь лайтовое поиграть, типа Firewatch. Типа симулятор ходьбы. Или просто что-нибудь коротенькое. Не напряжное.
I'm a private eye in Boston. The situation in the port was a good use of my skills.
Well, Detective Reed, I think you'll find our city has a lot of secrets, but people may not like you poking your nose in. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
Chapter 9. Right after the lobotomy, to open a door, and now I'm chased by the red blood cells monster. You have passed the half of the game, I guess. Around the half of the game. С интересным сюжетиком недолго. Но из недавнего я такого помню только. Я играл с Сома и Транзистор. Коротенькая и с хорошим сюжетом, по моему мнению. Но они могут быть напряжные. В Соме нужно прятаться от монстров. Это напряжно. Что-то еще, может, вспомню.
I've been investigating disappearances all around Massachusetts. The missing people all seem to have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming about it. And it doesn't help that most of them aren't thinking straight, to put it mildly. I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know.
Oh, hey, Chashin. Hi. Oh, by the way, Ishk, have you seen this game? The Sinking City. Have you seen it already? Do Not Feed the Monkey, 7th Sector, Firewatch. Quest is thinking about what to play. Я понял. Я в них не играл, но я знаю их. Not yet, first time seeing. Oh. Yeah, it came out like 3 days ago. It's kind of like LA Noire. You have to investigate crimes, you talk to people, find clues, shoot sometimes. Like LA Noire in the Lovecraftian universe. Да, довольно часто. Я думаю. Но это, по-моему, на 100% выглядит как предсказательница, точно так же.
See you later.
Но я пока еще не очень далеко прошел, чтобы судить. You will often need to look for useful information within various city archives. Archives contain topical information, for example, City Hall holds general data about citizens and organizations, while info about specific categories of people, like criminals or patients, can be found in police or hospital records. You will have to decide where to go. You can go to the wrong place. That will take some time. In the casebook, evidence may have a hint icon, indicating you need to do some archives research. In the archive interface, select a piece of evidence you wish to investigate. Then choose 3 criteria to search for relevant information. Search conducted within the correct evidence and criteria will result in new information being added to the casebook. Okay, it's more difficult than... it's also like Obra Dinn. There is a part of the game which is like Obra Dinn, but easier version of Obra Dinn. You have to decide like who killed who, how, which order. So it's okay right now. Pretty interesting. Burn newspapers. So yeah, I have to check out this one. Да, это Frogware. В Steam она даже нету ее в Steam толком. Только заходишь, написано Frogware, ну лого игры. A quest said about developers of the game Frogware. They also made Sherlock Holmes games. Я за то, что купил ее, мне дали еще и Sherlock Holmes. Но я купил в Epic Store. District section. Front page, current events, articles, people. Period. Edition archive. There might be recent postings or ads about the freighter. Recent. After the flood? Celebrities? It's about... should be about some scientists. Eminent scientists. Front page? No. Articles? Advertisement? Maybe people? Just... commoners? Yeah. Ship freight advertisement. That's... okay, that will take a lot of time. If I will be wrong every time in the future. The 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport, as well as the aiding of underwater ventures and exploration for the price of 70 rifle bullets, or the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah, that's a difficult name, Sanders, for contacts in the details. He can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port. Okay, that's advertisement, yeah. Front page now. A bit different period. Or maybe I found everything I wanted. Is this all? I have to go to port now? Aren't they dead, these people? Okay, that's not an awful glitch, but that's one of the glitches found now. Isn't supposed to sit like that. Частый баг, но по камеру не критически, я так понимаю. Если это пройти игру не мешает, то ладно. Погружение портит, ну, понятное дело. Левитирует. That was a bad idea. It's lost HP. Year 3, this one. Okay, now I have to get there somehow. There was a boat. If you have to do it manually, like search the archive semi-manually. More realistic. Oh, I can sail quicker. Infested area? That's new. Pistol round. What? One bullet? The young looking friendly. I get a tiny bit of experience for killing them. I guess there is no point. What? What's going on? People disappearing and appearing. That's another glitch.
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seem like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
Hmm.
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
In my line of work, you don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand. What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there. See you later.
That was a side case. Find the Pride. The lost barge named the Pride was transporting a load of chemicals in metal barrels. Captain was extremely patriotic. More importantly, rumor says it was seen in southern Shells, Moorland Road. So it says where. Kinda. A man called Vincent wants to hire me to find a ship's log. Southern Shells, Moorland Road. Shells, Moorland Road. So it's somewhere here. Oh, it's near fast travel, nice. That is useful. What? What's the screaming? I need to heal, I guess.
Thank Kay. At last. Hey, help. Help.
What's going on?
Sea creatures. Swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know. The mayor's cursed these days.
Ah, there isn't kind of an auto aim. Aim assist, normal. Off. Let's take it off.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder. Shot dead. Point blank. monsters sure didn't leave behind much. Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
We're in his perfect good overalls. Our character just goes crazy because of all the weirdness. Need a second to breathe. I'm seeing the flying. That's cool. Музыка Губина. Я не могу это пропеть, я не узнаю мелодию. Но игр много. Игр много. Я купил за 20 рублей Little Big Adventure. Это, по-моему, 94-го года игра. Маленькое большое приключение. Не слышал про нее? Я когда мелкий был, дядя мой в нее играл чуть-чуть. Я запомнил. Но я был слишком мелкий, чтобы играть саму. А так песни такие девушки, как звезды. Может быть, я понял. Time Charter Contract. Captain it's the... I don't know how to pronounce it. Jeremiah Sanders. Hereby agree to take on board my vessel, Titania, any persons designated by Robert Throckmorton and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurement, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observation. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Code Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport for all passengers at the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets. You gonna tell me on which letter you make stress? Like the first E, the second E, I, A? On which letter you stresses?
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Jeremiah? Jeremiah? Jeremiah. There's no reflection in the mirror. Is it supposed to be like that, or is it just not? The graphics are not good enough. Contract. Rubber has been cleaned. Let's talk to the man. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't tell me on which part you stresses.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
That's to help you stand out. It's difficult for me. Still. I'm used to sounds like... Let me show you. When I want to know how to pronounce stuff, I look at things like that. For example, relationship. So I need a... If you can write like that, sounds, that will help me. Otherwise, I still don't understand. Sorry. Jerry. J.R. No, I don't know. Нашел игру, где нужно отбиваться от орды мертвых космонавтов на Марсе. А, Tower Defense. Неплохо. Tower Defense, наверное, про все уже сделали, что можно.
This Sanders, what kind of man is he?
Newcomer. Seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
See, my name is like this. E or Ni. Or Courtney. Jeremy. I know name Jeremy, but it's written differently. Jeremy. Captain Sanders fled from the port when the fight on the Titania started. It's not connected.
The mayor's cursed these days.
Maybe there are some evidences I've missed. Gunpowder.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
No cloth physics as well.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
What is the way you sound things out called? Sorry, Courtney. I'm super lost in this conversation now. You mean what I posted, relationship, what it's called when you write sounds like that. I don't know. I call it just sounds. I don't know how it's called. It's just when you learn English here, you write down sounds like that above every word. Because for us it doesn't make sense how the English word sounds. So you have to learn every word, how it sounds. I write down this sound letters above every new word I find, so I remember each word separately by heart, how it sounds. But I don't know how it's called.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Hey, Pope Gator, hi. It's okay, English doesn't make sense in general. It's just pronunciation, sounds are, yeah, pretty difficult. I mean, languages like German or Italian, they are easier. It's easier to learn pronunciation. French is, like English, super difficult. Even more difficult. It doesn't say if I found evidences or not. How's it going, Pope Gator? How are you? Yeah, while I was talking about the Jeremy name, I missed what I was doing in the game. I was looking for a ship, I found it, but the captain ran away. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. English and French pronunciation is difficult, this one? Alright, repeat it. So you have to not hear it again. Doing good, playing CTR. Wow, I'm deaf, so I'm gonna speak louder. Okay. You will find it full equipped. The price of 70 rifle bullets. Captain Jeremy Saunders. Can be found at Pier 3, Oakman Port. I am here right now. Okay, that doesn't help. Yeah, Saunders flat from the port. And I don't know where.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection. Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased. Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Let's see. I can recreate the murder.
You can't take me! Eat this! To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
Is this close? Relationship. Yeah, it's a bit close.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
How are you liking this game so far? Have you played LA Noire? Reminds me of LA Noire, kinda. So far it's okay. I didn't see any awful glitches or game-breaking glitches or bugs, so it works alright. Yeah, it's full of Lovecraft atmosphere. It's kind of a detective investigating game in the Lovecraft universe, so far it's interesting. Depends on the story, if it's good or bad.
You can't take me! Eat this! To the mayor with you! Die!
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum? No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Here, it will help you.
You can't take me! Eat this! To the mayor with you! Die!
Wrong one?
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling...
To the mayor with you! Die! You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
Okay, this game is usually easier than I make it look. It's really not difficult. I just miss the obvious stuff all the time. What's this YouTube link? How you pronounce this word, like especially a video, how to pronounce this name.
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah. Jeremiah. Yeah, that was one of my options I thought about. That's interesting kind of video. That was a fight among the crew. Only one man survived, though he was badly wounded in the shoulder. The harbour master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier. The only survivor of the fight on the third pier of Grimhaven Bay was a man badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Sanders is the wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. So, where is that doctor here? Oh, maybe I should go to the hospital. There is a hospital. All the way here. Would make sense, but it's far away. depends on... Did he try to find a medical help here or somewhere closer?
The mayor's cursed these days.
But I guess I don't have any other ideas, so we'll go to hospital.
The door won't budge.
Tavern doesn't work. You asked me once if there were words that were said in a different way than they are now. You can still understand it. Impossible is one. Yeah, but you will not be able to explain me in chat how it was pronounced before.
Get off.
You will have to remember that to do on your stream. Impossible.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest. Is this place just for some loot? Optional? It comes up as wrong in dictionaries nowadays, but if you read a book in English written over 100 years ago, that's how they said it. Impossible. I will try to remember. There must be someone, I guess. At at least one person. Or an enemy. Hmm. There are all sorts of items here. I cannot even start describing. Kind of ritual books, idols, mosques, animal skins. I need to get back now. Just a bit of fun party. You're like, don't invite me if your party doesn't look like that.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess.
A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
Yes, a bit.
The usual. Nothing to write home about.
Ah, a chronic headache sufferer. Fascinating. By coincidence, I was studying Helminth and their role in illness before the flood. Did you know that all of us are infected by Helminth? Your headaches could indicate that they have infested your brain.
That's news to me, Doc. Sounds serious.
May I suggest you become a subject in my experimental medical program?
Even the game's calling you pale.
I think I'll pass, Doc. I played lab rat in an asylum in Boston. Can't say it did a damn thing for me.
Oh, what a pity. It seems as though your brain is already too damaged by the Helminth for rational thought.
It's already too damaged. Yeah, bye.
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork, but you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually, but it may result in close contact with the Wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other, the vomiting humanoids.
We have time to cut random people open. Yeah. Suddenly, he doesn't have time at all.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Incredible.
Bye.
Okay. I'm looking for this wounded captain. It's after the flood, right? In the morgue. No surgery? Patient? I get it right? Peter Crowley, male 29, Oakmonter, multiple burns and fragmentation wounds to chest and face as a result of explosion, several surgeries, wound treatment, fascial surgery. Joseph Willow, 39, newcomer, deep cut wound to left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula, wound stitched, fracture set and bandaged, no trace of infection evident, prognosis good and bed rest recommended. First try.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
But what I have to do about this information now? He just stands in by the desk and he doesn't have time to go through paperwork. Basement surgery. Maybe he's here somewhere?
What happened to you, mister?
Pete, explosion, fishing with dynamite. Hurts talking.
Fishing with dynamite, huh? You sure it wasn't from a fight in port? Maybe on a ship?
I'm sure. Oh, please, leave.
Bye.
Bye. That's all? 2 patients?
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
I will never eat leeches. Why would she eat leeches? At all, in the first place.
Yeesh.
Oh, that's our guy.
What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
Starvation, maybe. That makes some sense.
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. Maybe they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew. None of them deserved what happened to them.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
Привет, пекарин. Хилори. Кто из них больше на Хилори похож, по-твоему? Как дела? Я там видел, ты вроде играл в этот Star Wars, Jedi Академия. В Дискорде показывалось.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
Хочешь сказать, что никто? Но я, кстати, вчера, по-моему, или позавчера смотрел на ютубе ролик с Хилори, как раз. Но я бы не сказал, что он прямо на него сильно похож. Просто с ребятами поиграть в мод какой-то. А. Это вы по, онлайн играли, да?
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Я, возможно, видел мод этот. Привет, Лу. Я не помню, как он называется. Ну там типа модельки персонажей важных, да? Из разных фильмов. Вейдера, там Энакина, Оби-Вана. Типа, и эти локации, где они дрались. Типа Оби-Ван с Энакином на Мустафа, с третьей части. По 3 модели на каждого персонажа? Я помню, самый опасный мод это Escape from Yavin. Там еще были очень сложный мод, одиночный. Там еще были нереальные мечи какие-то сумасшедшие. Там по 8 лезвий, по 10. Next Gen. Ну, и я думаю, у них... Это украинская игра, я думаю. Бюджет был не очень высокий, так что... Я не знаю, какой там бюджет. Игра нормальная. А лицо, да, он... Персонаж выглядит очень нездоровым. I'm calling it, it's the work of the Kraken. It's Cthulhu. It's like in a story, they were sailing around, and everybody heard the voice calling them, the whispers, everyone went mad. Ну да, последние два Шерлока неплохие такие. До них были такие вот более устаревшие. Ну тут прям по Лавкрафту. У них, ну, может быть, тут нет прав называть игру. Как там осенью выходила игра, у них были права. Там игра называлась что-то типа Лавкрафт, что-то там. У этих прав вроде бы не было, но тут явно видно, ну, прям почти 100% Лавкрафт. И даже когда начинается игра, там было написано в начале, типа, что основано на нем. Зов Ктулху, так и новая называлась. Я не помню. Которая осенью выходила. А помню, Зов Ктулху был в 2005 году. Я в нее так и не поиграл еще. Новую.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Ominous whisper voice, Flimley, Prince of Persia, Flimley. I almost, I finished most of them. I finished the trilogy. You want me to play them again? Это было без боевки, просто квест. Ну да. Я поэтому эту ждал больше. Но здесь боевка не очень. Ближний бой вообще ни о чем. Одна анимация, очень такая кривенькая. Стрельба, ну, совсем не ощущается, как бы, баллистика. Да, но я прошел трилогию. Полностью, по крайней мере. А последний его наполовину. Я потом не стримил и про него забыл.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Вспомни как-нибудь. Ну, надо бы.
Get better soon.
Не, еще не ударил. New Mind Palace Clue.
I warned you.
Is evidence? Sanders sent men to purchase diving suits from the factory, which is located in western Grimhaven Bay, on C. Smith Avenue between Levy Coffin Avenue and Deep Shore Road. You haven't played the original one? The oldest? Yeah. You cannot buy it anywhere, I guess. Maybe you can. Somewhere. At the last anchor point, the scientists discovered some cracks on the seabed. Something horrible happened there, and the crew were frightened so badly they mutinied after saving Albert. Much of the expedition were abandoned in the underwater cracks. Crazy crew. The Titania crew went mad and started a massacre. У меня уже вот эта трилогия стала каноном. Пески Ремени, Войны изнутри. Что-то там про троны. Это ты к тому, что все остальные игры типа не канон. I need to find the diving suit factory. Western Grim Haven Bay. Smith Avenue. They remade it for Xbox. I see. Выберись из общей картины. Думал, 2 трона, это просто не колец. Там, да, 2 башни. Не, ну это сам последний, да, он как бы что-то ни о чем. Хотя он типа относится к трилогии к этой. Ну, можно его не считать. 2008 года мне нравится больше всего. Но это совсем другая игра. Не относится к трилогии. Ну, есть и старая еще. Старенькая. Оригинально. Smith, Levy Coffin, Deep Shore. Ага, Levy Coffin Avenue. Smith, Deep Shore. It's somewhere here. On Smith, between Levy and Deep Shore. On Smith, between Levy and here. Okay. Вампиров, ну, я играл, когда они вышли. Потом еще раз играл. Но я полностью не проходил. Но я играл. Как бы. Когда-то. Так, что такое? Я так понимаю, ты играл, да, вампиров? Полностью? Bold move. Смелый шаг. Another one floating in the air. I'm going to fast travel point.
Don't do that again.
Thanks for your support.
Don't.
Ты снова забыл, что он не читает текст, да? А. Сейчас я. Yeah, I see, Courtney. I see your picture. I know original game. Yeah, I haven't played it on stream. Ща, я тут чат закрыл. Когда-нибудь я вспомню. Блин, я не могу сейчас зайти нормально на этот. Мне же на Streamlabs зайти, чтобы сообщение прочитать. Но я догадываюсь, что за сообщение. Спасибо за 300 рублей. Типа, хочешь мотивировать вампиров поиграть на стриме? И догадки. Хорош, это было очевидно. Ну, я даже вторую часть уже купил. Предзаказал за год заранее. Но это был грех не предзаказать, она стоила 400 рублей. Так дешево. Хоть она и через год выходит, ну ладно. Да, можно поиграть. Как раз тема. Ну да, через год еще. Год это долго. Купил предзаказ. Там еще есть вампиры. Ты играл старее 2001 года? Redemption, по-моему, называется. Совсем другие. Но они из той же вселенной вроде. Ну то совсем другое. Это видом сверху про средневековье. То как Диабло. Больше. Это то совсем другая игра. Боярский тройка Games. Да, вампиры 2004 года, они особенные. Очень необычные. Но они вышли вместе с Half-Life. По-моему, одновременно. No, I don't have any Xboxes. Nope. I have PlayStation. Found it. There's an enemy. And that's all. Вот вся боевка. Нет, тут еще один. Это все. Outer Worlds, или как их там сейчас будет самым близким по духу к старым играм. Ну да. Они делали же... Obsidian. Они делали 3D-шную. Че это? New Vegas и... Альфа Протокол, кстати, убрали из продажи. Но они были 3D-шные. Просто я вспомнил, что в последнее время они делали 2D. Ну, изометрически. Пиларсы. Но мне у них все игры нравятся. Да, там прикольные разработчики. А вот, к примеру, BioWare раньше делали прикольные игры, но сейчас, походу, там никого не осталось. Из разработчиков почти что. Даже тех, кто делал Mass Effect и Dragon Age первые части. Они, я думаю, все разошлись уже. You can play the original then. I can find it some other way. I know some websites.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
It would be more difficult to play it. I mean, like, the game may be difficult. than to find it. I will try. I'll give it a try. Later. The Russian way, yeah. What? I collected the whole diving suit as an evidence. Isn't it a bit heavy? Вообще печально, да. Dragon Age, самое главное, что не закончен вообще. Как бы не был третий Dragon Age совсем другим от первого. Но мне он понравился, ну, типа по сюжету. Отношения между персонажами, там, ну, квесты их, компаньонов. И третий Dragon Age вообще не закончен, там чисто на клиффхенгере закончилась часть. Ну, да, вот типа делали под закосом на мультиплеер. Там локации вышли как в ММОшках, ты как там... Пойди принеси квесты делаешь всякие интересные. Очки влияния набиваешь. Да, сам прикольно... some tentacles trying to eat me. Окей. Самое крутое эти диалоги между компаньонами просто по ходу игры. Там вроде бы... Я не помню, сколько тут... Я не помню, сколько там часов, но на ютубе есть ролик со всеми репликами между персонажами. Там очень много часов просто обычных диалогов между компаньонами. Да, он умеет плыть, но меня пожирают во время того, как я плыву. И я не знаю, стоит ли мне туда рисоваться. It's the Kraken. It says I have found all the evidence. Yeah, all evidence collected, so I do not need to swim. A diving suit of the same type we used in the Navy, old but in good state. Maybe I can use it somehow. Can I?
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
Uh-huh. You can dive. If the harpoon stuns hostile creatures for a short time, flare slightly away. If damage holds to slowly recover your diving suit's pressure. How to put it on? Твой бат-стил для донатства постоянно приходится очень долго искать. Так ненавязчиво, что сложно найти.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
Oh, see you, old game. See you later. Have a good day. Ну, людей на стриме не очень много обычно. Так что я думаю, шанс доната очень маленький. Было бы народу много, прям. Можно было кнопку сделать большую. Мне теперь надо не забыть, иметь в виду вампиров поиграть. Я смотрел немного Nine Sisters, играл. И еще пару человек запускало в течение года этого. Я так заходил к ним. Я тебе напомню. Там же, наверное, нужно какие-нибудь типа комьюнити патчи установить. Или моды. Кто-нибудь. Баги исправить. В оригинале не все исправлено. The ship's lock may be somewhere around the surgery ward. Did I forget to check out surgery in the hospital? С англом все легко встанет, на русском сложно. Я понял. Я как-то пытался Готику 3 поиграть. Она у меня тормозила. На новом компе, ну, на последнем. Я думаю, комп 16-го года должен тащить 2006 года Готику. Она жутко тормозила. Как бы это, вспоминая про забагованные игры на старте. Maybe I don't need to go here at all. It's empty. Maybe I will see something if I use a suit. But I don't know how to wear it. I don't know. Удивительная эпоха, когда разработчики делали свои собственные движки. Проклятое время. Ну, вампиры на движке Half-Life, да? На Source. Что сказал это слово? Какое из? Я придется проклятые земли играть. А я помню, ты говорил, что там это типа игра старая, но разрешение экрана есть современное. Проклятые земли, да. Но их надо на русском играть, наверное. Но после вампиров. Хотя поздно, сейчас запущу Алоду. Они, может быть, есть на английском, но как бы я не доверяю переводчикам с русского на английский. А, да, интерфейс занимает полэкрана. Did you get any clue what's happening? You mean in the game? The game story? I can explain if you want. But in Russian will be easier. Она, скорее всего, очень плохо английский, да. Ну, ты же не будешь на русском играть у себя, но... Ну, раньше я там придерживался правила, что прям 100% по-английски разговаривать. Но я уже как год перестал это делать. Раньше на стримах, в 17-м году я там чисто по-английски только разговаривал. А русский почти старался не говорить. А сейчас бывает на стриме только русский свет. Ну, главный герой, детектив, приплыл в этот город, чтобы выяснить, почему у него... так, самое начало. Детектив потерпел кораблекрушение где-то на островах. Потом его спасли.
После кораблекрушения он теперь... у него все время голова болит, и он видит видение. Сюда он приплыл, потому что слышал, что здесь может найти причину своих видений. Здесь у других людей тоже были точно такие же видения. И кошмары, как у него, точно такие же. Мы сюда приплыли, пока что своими делами еще не занялись, но встретили чувака, у которого сын пропал. Мы нашли его сына, он оказался мертв. И его сын, типа, перед смертью успел с ума сойти. Он плыл на корабле в экспедиции с другими людьми. И нас попросили найти всех остальных людей, которые плыли с ним. Но это все. Я ищу людей, кто плыл в экспедиции вместе с ним. Типа они могли с ума сойти. И что если петь как Василий Иванович на английском? Да, я вроде в Стиме видел. Да, 50 на 50. Ну, когда как. Когда как. Питер Базиликус Иванович. Why everyone's monster here? It's normal for your character. He's not shocked. Yeah, that's weird. Здесь переборщили. Тут город очень, типа, очень странный, да. Здесь есть монстры, есть рыболюди, и как бы другие люди особо не удивляются. Это типа как отсылка к расизму. Типа никто не удивляется, но рыболюди просто возмущены, что к ним относятся по-другому. Мы выглядим по-другому, типа, и что? К нам должны относиться так же. Ну, типа как расизм. А вообще у Лавкрафта я читал там эти рассказы, книги. У него не так мощно тут, ну, не такие странные города. У него там есть более тайная интрига. К примеру, тень над Инсмутом. Там главный герой приходит в город. Прибывает, в смысле. И он не такой странный сначала. Там один человек был странно выглядящий. Все нормально, а здесь город просто упоротый. Все машины разбитые. Куча монстров. Здесь немного переборщили. Что было в коляске? Она больше похожа на Л.А. Нуар. Тут этот осьминог. Да, здесь очень много странных людей. Она похожа на Л.А. Нуар больше. Ходишь, болтаешь с людьми, чуть-чуть стреляешь и находишь кучу улик. Постоянно подбираешь вещь по дороге. Когда понабрал вещей достаточно, ты можешь рассказать преступление. Я, походу, пропустил в больнице какую-то записку. Написано. Журнал, корабельный журнал. Походу, он должен быть в этом... Хирургии здесь. Я пропустил его. Сколько игра стоила? 500. 500 рублей.
Это лучшее, что в игре есть. Мы так лечимся. Вот он, походу. Accident place. Crew complaining of noises and no sleep. Fish behaving strangely. Reached the something. Crew reporting hallucinations. Distributed rum. Hopefully it will distract them. Found an air pocket in the caverns near the Devil's Teeth. Close to the city. Scientists discovered wolves, ancient wolves. Asked for crates and with tools. Sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after surfacing deadline passed. Tate and Meyer returned with only Albert, who is now completely unhinged, his madness disturbing, unsettling. The crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat, tried to stop them, resulted in mutiny. Ну, здесь, да, вот на зов Ктулху отсылки. Типа, я не помню название других рассказов. Там, когда экспедиция была, какие-то руины. Типа нашли руины где-то, странными надписями. Вернулся только один человек. С кошмарами, ему снились кошмары, он сошел с ума. Хребты безумия, но много у него рассказов, я не помню точно, как назывался. Шизофрения, шизофрения, все нормально. Но здесь вот отсылки на Зов Ктулху, Тень над Инсмутом и еще, да, вот там, где экспедиция была в руинах. Когда один человек остался в живых, он что-то там, короче, странное обнаружил. Всякий барельеф, там инопланетян, древних. Там выбрался, никто ему не верил. Ну, я просто не помню, как называется, у него там куча рассказов. Да, я в Epic Game Story забрал игру. Разработки драматично. Albert was the only one saved. The crew were rioting, and afraid of his insanity, they cast him adrift. I need to do something about the diving suit. I should be good down to about 100 meters in it. The expedition's final dive was made near a cluster of underwater rocks, known as the Devil's Teeth. The Devil's Teeth are not far from the Oakmont port. I have the coordinates and should be able to get there by boat. Ah, here. I see. Автор, страдающий биполярчикой. Но мы пока его не знаем, потому что он еще пока не умер. Его не признали. Да, кто-нибудь, кто фанфики пишет на сайтах. Я играл русскую Silent Storm на английском. Но там было прикольно, потому что типа там был акцент прикольный в озвучке. Там сюжет не самое важное. Тактическая стратегия, типа XCOM. Там я думал, что не важно. На русском, на английском. Мало диалогов. Главная боевка. Ну, когда как раз ты, по-моему, нашел стрим из-за того, что я Silent Storm играл. Немножко. А вот, к примеру, космических рейнджеров играть на английском, там мне больше всего нравятся текстовые квесты. А вот текстовые квесты на английском, я не знаю, может они будут не очень. Там все-таки есть такой колорит на русском. Сложно переводимый. Часто. Я точно знаю, что у этой РПГ, как ее, Санитары подземелий, там ужасный перевод английский. Очень технично переведены. Там потерян весь шарм. Ну, да. Почитайте дико. А поточнее. Миша, Филипп Дик. А, Филиппа. Я понял. Я в чат не посмотрел. Да, Сома мне очень понравилось. Я мало читал фантастики, научной фантастики, довольно мало. Я больше всякой фэнтези читал. Пока мало опыта, но... У меня целая серия книг есть. Про Дика из Атома. Потом квест, походу, про Атом, РПГ. Порно космопер. Или мне нравилась «Князь» игра. Ну, русская, по-моему, тоже. А на английском называется еще Конунг. Ну, то есть уже в названии ошибка. Князь и Конунг. Конунг это, ну, викингская. Это как князь перевести. Может, там тоже в текстах утеряна фишка. Подсел на игры на Муссо. Ну, это, походу, японское слово. Я не помню, что это за жанр. That's the wrong boat. Князь. Надо перепросить Атом, это очень много времени. Но там одно большое обновление только вышло, как я видел. Там патч 1.1 вроде. Прям большое только одно. Я бы не стал перепроходить так быстро. Явно, но... Ну, ты в него не так давно играл. Опять... Блин, опять не тот пирс. Что такое? Dynasty Warriors, я догадался, да, я догадывался. Я про это и думал. А что, ты в них недавно играл? Так много? Начал с Hyrule Warriors, который типа кроссовер с Зельдой. Сейчас вышла этот Зельда кроссовер с Cryptid Necrodancer, but... А, вот эта лодка. Это одна из лучших мусо игр за последнее время. Но я почти в них не играл. Так что я мало про них знаю. Реально. По-моему, их особо на комп не было. Раньше. Баланс, ачивки, клановые войны, куча квестов. Как город переделали. Что происходит с основной серией Warriors? Многих ввергает в депрессию.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them.
А, ну сейчас да, на ПК сейчас их много. Я видел в Стиме. Там еще куча DLC, но раньше, когда я, ну, я подряд пробовал много игр, те, что выходили. Их, видимо, на комп не было. Я бы точно поиграл. Теперь обновления будут только к конца года и не глобальные. Я понял. Старый смысла нет играть. Там сюжет одинаковый у всех. Я понимаю, что там не про сюжет, наверное, игра, но просто он одинаковый. Или там есть они разные совсем. Dynasty Warriors, там про Китай. Да, это мы теперь в Соме. Dynasty Warriors там, походу, про Китай, да? Гигантские эти осьминоги. Как этот... Total War новый. Троецарствие. Всякие эти популярные герои их. Китайские. Фольклора. Выносящие посты солдат с одного удара. Да, основано на войне трех королевств, да. Просто думаю, если не все части про одно и то же, получается, там, может, сюжет одинаковый. Или тебе просто нравится там это драться, боевка. Как бы, а все, что остальное там не важно. Samurai Warriors про Японию, да. А, да, по Берсерку я видел, да, в Стиме выходила. Атака Титанов тоже, типа, из этого жанра. Да, и Fire Emblem, по-моему, он эксклюзив на этот, на Switch. Замечают механики. Круто работает. Надо как-нибудь попробовать что-нибудь. Хоть одну. Просто я обычно люблю очень глобально, как бы, как не сказать, неаккуратно, внимательно. Я вспомню слово. Ну, короче, детальней, тщательней подготовиться к прохождению игры. Ну, то есть... Знать там разные, почитать там книги, комиксы, что-нибудь перед игрой. Например, вот здесь я Лавкрафта читал. Типа готов играть в нее. Чтобы лучше оценить игру, например, просто играть в Человека-паука, самого последнего, это одно. А когда ты играл в старые части, ты знаешь, какой он раньше был. Насколько там механики там и графика была, ну, устаревшие. Ты смотрел там фильмы и комиксы, и мультики, там, как бы... Когда ты играешь в новую часть, ты больше от нее удовольствия получаешь. Как по мне. 11 Warriors там столько частей, и я из-за этого боялся за нее взяться. Непонятно с какой стороны. Ну и на компе ее не было. Недавно посмотрел аниме, но необычное. Французское. Ну это просто мультик. Типа. Ну хотя, типа аниме по-японски от анимации. Это мультики. Сюжет, юмор и мистика. Как она называется? Хоть... Только не Dynasty Warrior 9. Беги от нее. Dynasty Warrior Орочи. Кроссовер. Ну да, я, например, Fire Emblem почти не играл. Играть сразу этот кроссовер Fire Emblem и Dynasty Warrior, это будет странно. Last Man. Сейчас я загуглю. Просто ссылку оставлю. Потом посмотреть. За все эти годы я понял, что можно просто кататься в любую часть, и в общем ты разберешься. Раньше тоже начинал с самой первой части. Да можно, но мне это типа будет все время беспокоить. Подсознательно. Даже если игры не связаны, типа, сюжетно. Очень много комиксов, оказывается, скоро выйдет еще один мульт, тоже режиссера. Но я вряд ли смотрел, но я чекну после стрима. Ссылку скину. Ну или, например, Берсерка играть игру, спин-офф от Dynasty Warrior тоже нет смысла мне. Я Берсерка не читал и не смотрел. Я не знаю вселенную Берсерка.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
Кто-то выжил тут, получается.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as...
Я Атаку Титанов тоже не смотрел. Мне другу моему не очень она нравится. Как-то я не стал смотреть. Откладывал долго. Долго откладывал. Да я сдаюсь. Не, ну я... Вампиров, да, должен поиграть. Dynasty Warrior потом разберусь. Я недавно пытался разобраться в истории Китая. Ну типа, я не хотел играть... Total War — одна из моих самых любимых серий игр. Total War. Я играл во все Total War, кроме самого последнего. У меня там Medieval или Rim Total War там по 500 часов. Я в нее очень много играл. Во все Total War. Мне очень нравится стратегия. Но я не знаю истории Китая. Я не хотел последний играть в Total War, не зная истории. То есть да, там геймплей типа другой, графика покруче там. Что такое. И там он не исторический, но я когда не знаю персонажей исторических, про акции там, рас, за кого играешь, как бы мне неинтересно так. Я пытался разобраться в истории Китая немножко, но я быстро подзабил. Не, ну я немножко понял. Вот о чем Total War, Три королевства, я там разобрался. Кусочек. Ну, конечно, имена у них очень жесткие. У них очень много похожих имен. Я просто-напросто путаюсь. Внутри игры не подают историю, но там фишка в том, что в трех королевствах есть новая механика. Там другая дипломатия немного. У персонажей есть отношения между друг другом. То есть там разные типа династии, и они там по-разному друг к другу относятся. Там кто враги, кто друзья. Но это можно менять. Это как в этом Crusader Kings Европа, то есть она начинается исторично. То есть стартовые позиции фракции исторические. А дальше свободный мир, типа. Ты можешь делать, что хочешь. То есть все, сразу история ломается. Для нас они похожи, да. Ну там был два персонажа разных совсем. Ну, человека в истории. Одного зовут Лю Бэй, а другого Люй Бэй. К играм Парадокс я играл почти во все, наверное. Я Европу даже стримил. Я стримил третью Европу много-много-много лет назад. Там даже было много народу на стриме. Ну вот, это как, к примеру, я более-менее знаю Вторую мировую, войну. Хотя бы общие исторические эти моменты. Про Вторую мировую. То есть День Победы играть более-менее интересно, потому что ты знаешь, как история развивается в реальности. А представляешь, если ты не знаешь, человек не знает Вторую мировую войну вообще. То есть ты вообще ничего не знаешь про Вторую мировую. Кто там на кого напал, кто воевал с кем. То есть День Победы, не знаю. По-моему, не так будет интересно играть. Там же нету у них в Европе День Победы, Виктории. Там нету самой боевки, как в Total War. Почему забросил Европу или не стримил TG 4? Я очень-очень-очень давно стримил ее, очень давно. Когда английский только начинал учить. Не, там, Европа такая игра, там же нет сюжета. Мне потом поднадоело. Я потом играл без стрима. Четвертый с кучей DLC. Совсем другая механика. Я еще в четверке сейчас не разбираюсь. Там огромное количество DLC вышло. И сейчас я не знаю, как в четверку играть. Ну просто мне, к примеру, День Победы прикалывало, что делать. Например, начинаешь играть за Германию, нацистскую, и пытаешься привести к партии, чтобы сместить Гитлера там, вернуть демократию в Германию. Типа ты возвращаешь демократию, совсем другое развитие истории. А там Япония все равно остается милитаристической, она нападает. И вся агрится на Японию. Или я играл за США и привожу к политической победе партию Серебряный Легион. И США становится нацисткой. Нет, это прикалывало. Так что там, где я историю не знаю, мне было неинтересно играть. Я не понимаю по-русски. This is my best Russian sentence. Yeah, I was streaming for 4 hours. 4 hours I was streaming almost only English. But the last hour, yeah, I'm speaking Russian. It looks like all the English-speaking people went away. There were too many Russian-speaking. Гитлер получил какую-то премию? Да. По-моему, его там уже для журнала фотографировали, типа Человек года там, премия мира, всякие штуки были. Очень иронично.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
Don't mind me. I was going to finish the stream actually, but I was talking a lot. so it's still playing.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes, eyes to see the distant stars.
I just didn't want to disturb you. Thanks, Courtney, for hanging out for so long. It's been very long. Хочу завести отдельный канал и постримить Final Fantasy 7 на английском. А Final Fantasy в оригинале на японском. В чем прикол именно на английском? Ну, на старом канале, если стримить, то да, могут зайти люди, привыкшие, что ты на русском стримишь, и потроллить. А с нуля тогда как найти людей, чтобы зашли? Ко мне вот никто новый не заходит вообще. Раз в 2 месяца. Yeah, Courtney, do you plan to stream anytime soon? У меня, по-моему, самая первая игра на английском, что я стримил, была Final Fantasy 8. Потому что там диалоги не очень сложные, их не очень много. И там нет озвучки. Я просто диалоги читал, коротенькие. Тренировался.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor. Take me, make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes, first, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk, listen, pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
Okay. There are a lot of people still alive here, but they're all gone crazy. We had our first Discord drama, kinda my fault. On your Discord, some drama right now. Обои вдохновился. Я знаю, вдохновляю многих. You mean like today? I mean, Courtney, I mean if you know exactly when you will stream, you can tell me. I will have a chance to catch you, because we have a very different time zones. Convenient time for you is probably when I sleep. But if you tell me, I maybe will be able to catch. Но вот с Final Fantasy там с 10-й части только озвучка появилась, да? Как бы там не сильно важно, значит, на каком языке играть, если хороший перевод, как по мне. А вот в 10-й, к примеру, если ты проходил на английском, например, ты играл на английском, прошло там пару лет, и ты там знаешь японский, как бы очень хороший повод переиграть. Там есть японская озвучка оригинальная. Игра совсем по-другому выглядит. С другой озвучкой, с другим языком. Семерка идеальна для меня. Ну да. Там, да, плюс озвучки нет, плюс в том, что ты можешь озвучить.
Perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
Дом продажи Star Wars Котор. Проблема с экраном загрузки, OBS зависает. Я видел пару человек, которые стримили. Вот Ишкарят пишет, он который стримил. Вроде нормально.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
I will try at midnight my time. It will be like 8 AM for me. Yeah, this Friday I have to go in the morning. I probably won't be able to catch. And Saturday, but Sunday, Monday, not busy. Okay, if I cannot catch, I will check out the video.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
So we had discussion about gender roles and how females are viewed by some people on our Discord. I don't know how to explain it. I guess my Discord is less inclusive than I assumed. You mean about... I saw you posted... You posted a picture? Like... something about man and man roles in society. Like this morning or yesterday. I guess it was because of this picture you started the conversation. Like women expect a lot of stuff from men and it's hard to be a man. I failed. But yeah, it's like tough topic. Yeah. Caused drama.
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
It's my first one, I didn't expect many people to show. Yeah, Courtney, when I streamed so many times with 0 people. I streamed Final Fantasy...
Get the seed and the seal now!
When I streamed Final Fantasy 9 and 10, there were streams with 0 people, like whole stream, no one. So...
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
But you have some friends, you can expect someone to show up. I guess.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Я процесс, но у меня тоже нет. Чё ты меня фолловишь?
Forget them. Get the seed and the seal now.
Yeah, Star Wars, Knights of the Republic. That's RPG. Every time I have a scene loading screen, my OBS stop and caption the video. Надеюсь их увидеть. Как ты их увидишь? Их нет.
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
Well, if it was the new FF, I wouldn't show up either. I didn't pay attention much to this scene. Now I cannot decide which one is first.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Okay. What? It's shivering.
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. Then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
A lot of new stuff. Madness emanates from the scientists. Mad scientists. Save the survivors. I cannot leave the survivors to die here, even if their madness may influence others. This was not their fault. I have to abandon the survivors. Their infectious madness is too dangerous to bring to the surface. Run folders on the desktop. Nice idea. I have a lot of hidden camera Fimbly on other streamers, they don't know. I don't know, save survivors maybe? Not just abandon them. The outbreak of madness on the Titania was caused by Albert's presence. The crew exiled him on a lifeboat to stop it. That's the reason I should leave them behind, or everybody will go crazy. The Innsmouthers know the truth about this madness. They need the artifact on Harriet, the one who took it. Albert Throgmorton was the source of the madness that made the Titania crew kill one another. Yeah, that's... everything points that I shouldn't save survivors. Dangerous to save the survivors. The Innsmouthers or Harriet must have the answers about this madness. Puts wooden boards over windows. Нет квеста. Уже давно нету обычных людей. Только стримеры. Обычные люди на больших стримах есть. Где по несколько тысяч человек. what should I do now? How to finish the quest? Я самый обычный зритель самых обычных зрителей в программе в рамках стримов Лимби. Лимби, да. Harriet must have the answers. I forgot who is Harriet.
Sancta Mare,
You see now, do
our
you?
eyes,
The splendid
eyes
horror
to
of the
see
truth.
the distant stars.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawling.
Ну, много кто мой канал зафоловил, это те, кого я сам смотрел. Так что да, неудивительно. В чате одни стримеры. Go to Robert. I got it. I got it. Should go here. Так ты стример, что ли? Это картинка, знаешь, из Человека-паука 60-го года. Когда Человек-паук на Человека-паука показывает пальцем. Is the Kraken. Игра выглядит сырой. У создателя игры были крутые инструменты для создания, но они сделали сырой продукт. Но он, как по мне, сырой — это когда куча багов, то есть он не доделан в раннем доступе. Тут... Да, тут были кое-какие баги визуально, там персонажи левитируют. Но она не то что сырая, она низкобюджетная. То есть это типа, ну, как низкобюджетное кино. Снять блокбастер 200 миллионов долларов или за 2? Без спецэффектов. Она выглядит простенько, играется простенько. You were the rare example of a man who treated one of my kind humanly, and I feel I have to repay the debt to you. Take this as a friendly piece of advice. Run, save your life, and leave this drog city to the depths. Don't dig into the secrets, for they are not worth it. There is nothing good left here. I believe you can find a way to escape. Please heed my words. It's the guy we didn't kill in the beginning. I mean, it's the guilty guy from the first quest. But I saved his life. I didn't give him into to police. So he sent me a letter. Акционеров. Выглядит не очень, хотя может быть сюжет отличный. Ну да, она низкобюджетная. Скажем так. Пример сырой игры. Для меня какая сырая игра? Чего в голову не приходит? Эти разные игры, которые в Steam выходят в раннем доступе, недоделанные до конца. Или которые вышли полностью, их потом целый год допиливают, потому что там нереально куча багов, и пройти невозможно. Pathfinder. Вот Pathfinder, Kingmaker, RPG русская, осенью выходила, и Bard's Tale 4. Вот они сырые выходили, реально. Хорошие игры, но сырые. Там была куча багов. И игра тормозила и лагала. Вот это сырые. Bard's Tale, да. Привет, Дарси. Как дела? Давно ты не заходил. Да, Anthem и Fallout. Вот, Fallout. Fallout 76. Это игра богатых разработчиков. То есть высокобюджетная, но очень сырая. И Anthem тоже от богатых разработчиков. Достаточно. Но они очень сырые. А это просто дешевая игра. Как инди. Цена проще. Как дела, Дарси? Зажиточных. Этих. Кстати, уже у тебя же время еще позже. Сколько у тебя там? 3 часа ночи? 4? У тебя сейчас очень поздно вообще. Ты настолько самовлюблен, что не приемлешь смену движка. Это ты про каких именно? Про BioWare или про кого? Fallout. Да, скажись. BioWare их заставляют делать на этом. На Frostbite. Про беседку. Да. Они вроде и новый Elder Scrolls будут делать на том же движке, говорили. Живца Орел. Сегодня играли с другом все блок. Пока не начали квест таинственной книги. Одна из локаций за погоны, лучше не тратить на нее время во все. Вы в это играли? Утопающий город, в эту игру, да? Таинственные книги. Наверное, попозже. У меня такого нет еще.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Я разработчик BioWare. Решили вернуть игру. Ну вот, я понял. Плохие новости. Ну, я слышал, что она забагована, но... Просто пока я сам не встретил еще. Значит, баги дальше. Но это печально. You were the Kraken the whole time. Ominous whisper voice. И вам вернули игру, да? Ну, деньги вернули за игру? Без проблем? Или еще нет? You have to say it like the wind or ghost voice. No fun, man. You'll have to teach me how to do a ghost voice. Пока нет, техподдержка на очень высоком уровне. Нет. Но я не ожидаю, что они быстро вернут на Epic Game Story. Надеюсь, вернут. У меня дела нормально. Как бы неплохо. А без вебки я, да, уже давно чаще без вебки стримлю. Без вебки нам намного проще. Расслабленней. Вебка начала напрягать. Может, верну. Попозже. Можно доделать все идеально.
The mortician has touched him up well. I've got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are alive.
Oh, I think I
They're
chose
on
the wrong
seabed in
answer.
the sunken ruins. Some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them?
The crew of the Titanium mutinied against Sanders. The only man who escaped was your son. They put him on a lifeboat.
The mutineers will face justice. Throwing Albert to the whims of the sea, he will be avenged.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
The Innsmouthers. They knew about the temple. They waited there, hiding until the professor took what the Innsmouthers call the seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
It seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, waited for the right moment. Then they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock. The Innsmouthers. Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
То есть главный квест забагован, да? Игру вообще невозможно пройти? Или то был дополнительный квест? То есть сейчас никто не может игру пройти, пока патч не выйдет. My older sister just asked if I wanted to sleep over. and called me kid. And I said I'm 21, you're weird, and she had this face. She's older, so you're a kid. And you don't want to sleep over?
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters, so shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
That sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and an advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Have a good day.
Okay, lots of stuff. New quest. I was told that Darcy told that one of the quests is glitched. You cannot finish it. I'm scared now. Is it possible to finish this game at all? Now I'm definitely gonna sleep over. We both wind up acting like kids when I do anyway. That's cool. I streamed even longer than I expected, because there were a lot of people on stream. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. I guess I'll go. I will be finishing. Да, Дарзи сказала вроде, что играла в эту игру. И один из квестов непроходимый, типа. Они решили вернуть деньги за игру. Так что, если там реально такой баг, то игра непроходима. И это очень печально. Я пока не встретил ни одного критического, кроме левитирующих людей. Но я рассчитывал постримить поменьше, но людей было много, так что я дольше даже стримил, чем думал. Так что пойду я сейчас уже. Непроходим основной квест. Да, это ужасно. Если игру невозможно пройти. Как бы, что делать с ней? Нечего. Ну ладно, всем пока. Читы. Не факт, что... Тут вряд ли есть подходящие читы. Now you're cracking man. Need to train my ghost voice. Ну посмотрим, может быть, я подожду там. Может, в течение пару дней появится патч. Ну ладно, всем пока. Bye-bye. Goodbye, everyone. Пока.